We are live. Mikey says something strange is happening. Ken is on time. Bro, you know what the strange thing is? Star Rupture stream didn't stress me out and I went to sleep. And I got a bunch of work done today. That's the strange thing. So yes, I did not stream last night. I concentrated on taking care of some other things. And I worked late so I could take next week off. That's right. Next week. That's too loud for me. Just gotta fix something here. I'm used to, like, my new kind of workflow is I'm only using these for streaming. I have some different headphones that are open, like they don't actually go in my ear. They're like skull transmitting ones, and so I've sort of lost. I had to turn up myself a little bit because I'm not used to these, because I've been using something else. But yes, we are hitting it hard. 1.2 is right around the corner. Uber Troll, watching from the Central Time Zone tonight. This is an early treat. Very nice. And Lina is here, and Korthal. Oh wait, no, that was from the last stream. The one problem I have with this new chat window that I'm using as a combined chat window, it's really, really handy, but it shows me the last stream and it confuses me because I'm a simple man. But Lina is definitely here. Okay, so I'm taking next week off, which means extra Satisfactory streaming. So for sure I'm streaming Tuesday, that is 1.2 launch day, and Wednesday. And then we should be back at it on Satisfactory, on Star Rupture on Friday. Melkor is coming over to my house tomorrow. We're gonna plan, we're gonna figure out what we're doing. No more of this aimless Star Rupture streams. So that's the plan. We're getting serious. We've got to start wrapping these things up. This playthrough included. So hopefully we get a nice long stream tonight. I'm feeling rather chipper, and we're ready to go. So we've been stuck in floor 7. There was a couple streams where I was tired and distracted. There was a stream where I got partway through it and I found some problems, and that just totally like threw my momentum. But we're going to finish floor 7, and then we only have 2 more floors left. Like we're right here. We're right here. Also, I've been doing some research on when Satisfactory Plus is going to be available on 1.2, and I think we have some time. I need to get rid of this. That is distracting. You guys see that little line at the bottom of my screen? Yay, it's gone. I started using a voice to text app because I was doing a lot of typing. And it's really nice, actually. I am sad I didn't start using it before. But yeah, that's the plan. We push through floor 7 tonight for sure. We're definitely going to do it, right? Right. And I would love to start floor 8. I don't know. I'm not going to make any promises. But definitely floor 7. Floor 7 is, a lot of it's done. A lot of floor 7's done. It took us like 4 streams to do it, so better be getting there. But how are you guys? Hopefully everything is good. How you feeling, Mikey? I'm missing my Red Bull. We were out of Red Bulls. A huge failure on my wife's part, which, by the way, in 3 hours, it is my wife and my's anniversary. So the 31st is our anniversary. And I'm going to spend it with my brother. That's not good. Just a belt hanging out there. I have to figure out where we left off. Man, this looks so unique in here. You feel great, tired, but great. That's good. That's good. Will I be adding a foundation or a support structure to the entire city? Yes. I'm actually thinking, let's go ahead and talk about that a little bit, because it's something I've been actively thinking on. Okay. And it's because it's coming. And that'll give a chance for people to join the stream. So the question is, like, what do we have left? I just mentioned we have to do floor 8 and floor 9. Okay, but then we have to build out the train stations. And then we have to set up the trains from the pyramid to here. And then we have to set up one more train station out on the Gold Coast. Sorry, the Spire Coast. The Gold Coast is over there. I'm talking about the Spire Coast right there. There is a split of this train line. You can't see it. This one right here. See how this train line kind of disappears behind the rocks? It's not gonna change anything. Oh yeah, okay, it's right there. Well, I think actually it's right here. It splits. I've got a split going onto the Gold Coast. Sorry, Spire Coast. So we have to build that out. That's the last grabbing of materials. We did like most of the material grabbing for this tower. We did it before we turned on the last 4 buildings. So we do have a little bit, but not as much as you might think. And then we turn on our beast, the Arasaka Tower. And of course, we'll do some debugging. And then we will let it run a little bit while we store up the parts we need. And then we will work on the pillars. So what I'm thinking is making a recursive or iterative blueprint that is the size of a Mark III blueprint generator or Mark III blueprint builder. That is like a column. And I don't know if I can get a round column in the blueprint maker that I like. We'll experiment. I might have to do a square column, but then I'll just spam the blueprint probably all the way down to the ground. And the blueprint will carry space for an elevator. It will carry power. Well, the elevator will carry the power. It will carry probably a staircase, and it'll definitely have some lights, right? So the biggest thing is going to be designing the blueprint, and then we'll put in that blueprint over and over and over again and stack a kind of pillar. So that's my thinking right now. All right, let me catch up. There was a bunch of chat while I was chatting about that. Anthony, congrats on the anniversary. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, 17 years. 17 years she's put up with my dumb ass. I know, right? Look at all these holes that need something to be stuck inside of them. Speaking of my anniversary. Okie Sooner, hey guys, happy being tied to the same human for whatever seems forever. Yes, yes. How's the YouTube world doing? Yes, chatting with Twitch. You're gonna get certified for an AV tech position. Very sweet. Do you want a quick issues I found? The problem killer is that, like, okay, before we start, go ahead, hit me with the rubber. Problem. I don't know where it is. What, like, you're gonna have to be more specific than the rubber flow. I wonder if you'll make a huge sign spanning the entire width of this entire city. Probably not. Probably not. And then speed kills. Your wife and you celebrate 19 years in July. Nice. Nice. All right, Killer, what do you got for me? We'll go quick. I assume it's at the rubber station. We're starting off with a rubber distraction right out the gate. That's okay. All right. It looks like it's a quickie. You're just gonna hit me with the rubber for a quickie. All right, I think I can handle that. Hey, Aped, I just walk in with kids saying, hit me with the rubber. Well, you know, my anniversary is tomorrow, so. All right, have a good night. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Send a picture in the Discord. Let's see. Feeds the phase 4 rubber from underneath the turbo factory. It's got to be right around in here, right? Plastic. Right here? Is this the phase 4 rubber or... Let me see the Discord. Classic Kin. Guys, we're going to work on the floor 7. Immediately go to the rubber factory. Red is what you added. Why do I need that? I see. Okay. Agreed. It's a good fix. It's a good fix. I see why you did it, and I agree. Basically, if we don't do that, then there'll be just forever rubber trapped in here. You know what a better fix to this is? I'm gonna be real with you. A better fix to this is this. Okay. That's a better fix. Okay. There are a whole bunch of water pipes close to the station. I don't know what you mean by that. You're surprised you didn't find too many issues? Well, I have been slowly fixing issues as we find them for the last 2,700 hours. Or, I don't know, 1,300, I guess. The rabbit hole is a dangerous place. Not if you're a rabbit. Got it. Okay, that was just a locational information. Okay, perfect. Let us get back on the road. Let's get out of here. Oh. Oh my God, you got a big one. My wife gave me the 12 ounce for our anniversary. I'm drinking and driving. Distracted driving kills. Driving with an open container. Okay. Oh yeah, no, she was like, I was like, hey, do you got a Red Bull? And we sent a child to go and check. The answer was, nope, got screwed. Base 4 parts. Okay, that's fine. So she went to the local 7-Eleven and picked one up. All right, now we're gonna work on it. We're not gonna go fix any more rubber. We're gonna work on the floor 7. And we're not gonna find any more problems. Right? No more problems here. We're problem free. The big problem is I can't remember where we left off. I also need a hole. Where's our hole? Guess we don't get a hole over here. I should be safe from the rubber for now. That's good. Buy me 24-hour of rubber independence. Okay. The machines are in. They're set. We have to do 2 major things. We have to finish the pipe and belt hookups in the subfloor. And then we have to do the cosmetics on the main floor. Now, when I am doing the hookups, the belts, and the subfloor work, I can't chat too much random stuff because I have to like actually think about it. But when we get to cosmetics, that's when we'll do our scheduled talking about food and other random bullshit. Okay? Deal? Looking at you, Uber troll. Okay. Much of this is in, but much of this is not. So let's start over here and confirm. So we definitely have the water in, and that's good. We have, this is the ingots that we had to route around. That was problem 1 of last stream. And then we get the copper sheets out, and those route into these assemblers. Okay, we have the copper sheets, and the silica should just be a straight feed in. Silica here, comes around, hangs out next to the copper sheets, and down she goes. All right, so that's the first assembler in. So that means we have the refineries done, and we have the first set of assemblers done to make the circuit boards. Now, radio control units and cooling systems, and then we have to route the circuit boards out of the first set. You had chocolate donuts today? What did I have today? I had some ground beef for dinner and some bacon. Okay, there goes the circuit boards. And we should be seeing circuit boards fed into all of these. Yes. And all of these are the same. They are radio control units. So the circuit boards are good here. Okay. Now, let's head back over here. We have to figure out this next set of assemblers. Cooling systems come from our bus line. Radio control units come from the assemblers, the manufacturers. Okay, so there's the radio control units coming in, dropping in, and splitting. Boom, boom, boom. Why did I do it like this? I don't like this. I'm deleting this. I almost knocked my Red Bull. That would have been a sad day. I don't know why I built this monstrosity. That's gonna be the first thing we fix today. Just like that, lickety split, we are slick and clean. Oh, Minikin's here, and Minikin is taking credit. Did you drive? Did you drive up there? It's dark. You did not know that 7-Eleven made or sold fresh donuts? You, on impulse, you bought them so fast? So here's my thing with donuts. Like, it may not look it, I know, and Minikin can attest to this. I actually don't eat a lot of sweets. I do like donuts because who doesn't like donuts? But this right here, this, everything down here, all of that happened because I like regular food too much, not donuts. But when I get a donut, I'm not gonna buy a 7-Eleven donut, that's for sure. If I'm going to do that to myself and eat sugar, it's going to be, we have a place that isn't too far from where I live that makes really, really good donuts. We're talking about food, Mikey. We're talking about food. I told you no food until we work on cosmetics. You broke the rule. It took 5 minutes. All right. So that's feeding in. Let's make sure this got fed in. I think we're okay. This should be not radio control, cooling devices. Yep, I think it was. God help me. I didn't say okay. I said Uber. You just went to that place? Dude, that place is good. You didn't bring me any donuts? Yeah, this is like a giant Red Bull. I drink the small ones because, I don't know, I don't want my poor widow hot to explode. The old guy is super nice and horrible 24/7. The old Chinese guy that runs the donut shop, he's awesome. It's like a family business, and it's like 4 of them, and they just grind that shit. And they've been there for like 30 years. I'd rather go give them money than 7-Eleven. Okay, next. Let's build out everything to this. So supercomputers, what are we doing with the output? Oh, that's the one where okay, the supercomputer output is here. Okay, good. You're the reason that Kin is gonna die tonight. Yes. Yes. This is gonna do it. I've lived 42 years, but this is going to do it. No, Uber Troll, you are marked safe from this conversation. This was all Mikey. Okay, so we got that supercomputer. The problem is these manufacturers. We have to make sure that we've got them all in. What did we get in? We got in the circuit boards. We have to check the crystal oscillators, the aluminum casing, and the rubber. All right, let's make sure that those are in. That was the one time that you saw nuns in the wild? That sounds like the name of an album from a grunge band in the 90s. That sounds like a Nirvana album. Nuns in the Wild. All right. Rubber, that's on the lowest level. Okay. And then those two. Yes. I don't like this. Let me fix this. Better. That's the cooling system. Wait, which one's the cooling system? And which one? I thought this was the cooling system. Which one's the cooling system and which one are the crystal oscillators? I may have them reversed. That's a crystal oscillator. Okay. All right, so that's good. The label's just wrong. You were talking with Mikey in the shower? Okay. It's fine. You don't have to, you know, look. Actually, we're farther along down here than I thought. Because the manufacturers are done, the assemblers are done, the refineries are done. You just have to do these and those. Time crystals and trigons and the supercomputers. Then what? And then I think we have to bring down some excited photonic matter from upstairs. What is this? This is not right. This is not trigons or time crystals. That's just what I had. Now let's bring up the master sheet. A master builder or a master butcher? Hey, what are you making? This looks insane. Well, it's making me insane. So that tracks. What am I making? I'm making myself insane. Dark matter residue. Dark matter residue. We have to switch this over. And we need 7.775. So we didn't set these. What do we have here? 8. Perfect. Dark matter residue. All right, then we'll do... Bro. Copy. Paste. 7.75, is that what I said? No. 0.775. Okay. So let's take a second. I had somebody ask, what am I making? All right, well, let's walk through it. I'm making this factory right, hold on, right here. This is what I'm making. This is all of phase 5 in a single factory. Now I'm cheating a little bit, not cheating, but I pre-built a bunch of stuff. Okay, we don't have to make the nuclear pasta here. I'm importing it. We don't have to make the magnetic field generators. I'm importing it. We don't have to make the thermal propulsion rockets. I'm importing them because I've already made them. Same with the assembly director system and the rubber and the plastic. Okay, everything else to make all of these phase 5 parts, biochemicals, ballistic warp drives, AI expansion servers, time crystals, trigons, superposition oscillators, neural quantum processors, singularity cells, dark matter crystals, alien power matrices, power shards, and SLAM fluctuators. All of that with this factory. What is this factory? This factory is a 9-floor beast. But this factory is a one building inside my Cyberpunk city. This is my materials hub out in the Dune Desert. Yes, better. And this is Arasaka Tower. And look how high up we are. We're on the 7th floor. And this is my Cyberpunk city. Every building, it's kind of hard to see because of forced perspective. But every building in the Cyberpunk city... Oh my gosh, this perspective is wacky. That's not too bad. That's better. Every building is its own factory. This is the final factory. It's the final countdown. Bah, bah, bah. It's so big I can't really even show it. So we're just working on one floor of it. We're inside banging away. So there's your mini little... We got one, guys. One's freaking out. It's always fun to get one of you. Fresh meat. Kind of reminds me, it's like, I don't know, whenever, you know, when you're like close to something, even if that something is really cool, you kind of like get used to it and you stop like kind of appreciating it. And then when fresh eyes come in, you're like, oh, okay, yeah. That's kind of like how this is for me, because I've been working in this for so long that I don't really see the awesomeness of this unless it's through new people's like freak out. So it's always fun. Elizver. I just got to this stage, but spaghetti is everywhere and brain can't brain anymore. I know. You can push through it. You can do it. Finish the game. If you're in phase 5, you can finish the game. I promise you can do it. Real bad Holly. Yo, what bot do you use to relay chat? I am using StreamerBot. I have a setup here where every time there is a chat, I send that chat to the other one. So Twitch gets sent to YouTube, YouTube gets sent to Twitch. So that this is how I set this up. I am what I am. Freaked out from the beginning. Nice, nice. Welcome, Cube Wave. Disaster. Unreal job, dude. Yeah, I've watched you before, followed your 1.0 series and stuff, but I haven't played Satisfactory in a while. But yeah, that's a wild good job. Thank you. Does that work with TikTok as well? I assume so. You went go-kart racing, Cube Wave, and got hit with a go-kart going 45, but you're good? Nice. Well, they don't call them stop carts. All right. Let's knock this out. Thanks a lot for the response. Great explanation. Yeah, I mean, sorry, I don't know if you're being sarcastic. You very well could be, because I feel like it wasn't a very good explanation at all. But if you want to take a screenshot of this, it's and by the way, it does look like, well, Kick is there. I don't know if TikTok's there. But if you want to take a screenshot of this, you have triggers and actions. Everything is here if you want to take a screenshot. And then it's the opposite mirror to YouTube. Everything's the same. It's just the opposite. And then I built in a chat notification so that it makes a little ding to make sure that I hear everything and you guys don't hear that. But I actually set a cooldown on this. Setting the cooldown was the hardest part. This actually was pretty easy to set up. Except for the cooldown. That was great. You've used it before. Okay. I wasn't sure if you were like, thanks for the great explanation. Really helped, you know? Cool story, bro. Tell it again. You never got into the triggers and the actions. Yeah. Oh, I just plugged that shit into Claude. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was just like, hey, I gotta figure this out. How do I do this? And it was like, you download this program. Here's the triggers. Here's the actions. And here's the math. And I'm like, okay. And I just followed it and I put it in. Yeah, it wasn't me. With the instant electrical torque. Nice. All right, did I catch am I all caught up? I'm all caught up. Okay. So I think what I want to do is I want to bust out this one, this easy one here. We're just taking in reanimated Sam and we're sending up dark matter residue. I think we're sending it up. Let's check the cheat sheet. Yeah, dark matter residue is going to floor 8. That's the F8 there. Let me see if I can zoom in a little bit for you blindies. I know I got a bunch of old people in my audience. Looking at you, Okie Sooner. So floor 8. And then we need an import that I didn't write down. And that is the fantastic plasma BS. So we have to figure out what floor this comes from. We have to bring it down. Excited photonic matter. It's excited to be here. Twisted sheep. After spending 2 days on your coal factory, you had to destroy it and rebuild it to get more power. Welcome to the club. Welcome. You know, what's the meme? Here's the meme. Where is it? This isn't what I wanted. This is what I wanted. This. He destroyed his factory. He destroyed his coal plant, guys. He spent 2 days on a coal plant only to find out that he needed to immediately destroy it. This is me, except it has more hair. But I don't have a Chad chin. I have a third chin. You've been building your giant bald tower? I've been working on one myself. In your playthrough, and it's a circle with a diameter of 182 foundations. Took 14 hours just to do the base. It's quite the project. Nice. Any first factory is just a prototype. Agreed. Welcome to the club, sir. That reminds me of like, do you guys remember the best adaptation of the Count of Monte Cristo with Jim Caviezel and Henry Cavill? When the priest, he's talking to the priest, and he says, I've got 4,372 stones in my walls. And then the priest looks at him and he goes, have you named them yet? And he starts crying. That's what this is like. Okay. I think what I want to do is knock this out. And I think we route around the back end here. No, we can just go down Main Street. Reanimated Sam. We need a pipe up and a pipe down. How are we getting the excited photonic matter? We just make that shit, huh? That's the stuff that just comes out of nothing, right? Ooh, I got an idea. Ooh. We don't pipe it down from someplace else. We just make it right here. 75. Was that 225? Are you excited for some photonic matter? 225? Yeah, we're doing it. And we're just gonna hide it, okay? Yeah, you love how it just basically collects the light around and produces liquid light. Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play a game. We're gonna play stupid games and win stupid prizes. So you're gonna get set to excited photonic matter, and we're gonna pop you to 225. Yep. And then you, sir, are going to pick up the extra 50. And it was 77.5 minus 50. So it's 22.5. And it's not like disinterested photonic matter. It's not apathetic photonic matter. It's excited. It wants to be here. It wants to be here. All right, that makes that a lot easier. Because we'll just bring it down and then we'll feed it into those three. And then I don't have to bring anything up from upstairs. And then we gather all the dark matter residue and we send it up together. And then what about the neural quantum processors? Are those... Some are going up. Wait. Yep, some are going up to the AI expansion server. And then the overflow is getting sent down in the output. Out of all the machines, which one is my favorite? I like the manufacturer. I do. The manufacturer, and the reason that I like it is because I have a core memory of this game. Getting the manufacturer and realizing how difficult making heavy modular frames was, and thinking that I was nearing the end of the game. Yep. All the other ones add complexity, and that's fine. There's something about manufacturer. Okay. There's the 225. Let's work through this. What are we going to do first? Dark matter residue. This dark matter residue is on this floor. He's just hiding down here. So he's going to combine with this dark matter residue. How much total? So we're going to need 2 pipes. So the first 600 dark matter residue out of this gets its own pipe. So we need to run 2 pipes up to the dark matter crystals. Dark matter crystals is, I believe, our floor 8. Yes. Okay, so we need to run 2 pipes. Just the screws were heavy as well. That's why I use the alternate recipe. The alternate recipe that removes screws out of heavy modular frames. Manufacturer sound is satisfying. Yeah, I agree. You're working on a 90 per minute system right now for heavy modular frames. That sounds terrible. Not gonna lie. Gross. Disgusting. Ew. Ew. I don't understand. Why can't anything be easy? I actually forgot about that until just this moment. I was like, oh yeah, we have the sound alerts thing. It's just the bot. But yeah, you just have to you just have to type it in. But I hear what you're saying, and that's pretty funny, actually. All right, so I think we're going to do a little something. Did Minikin already go to bed like a lame? Can you have a look? See from the exterior? Yeah, we can do a quick little. I can give you a quickie. Let's go to the roof. It's a little easier to see from the roof. What was the last thing you saw, Captain One Eye? You didn't see very much. Usually only sees about half. It didn't sound right? Or did it sound too right? So this is the Arasaka Tower. We're in the top third, trying to finish her off. You have a friend here interested in the game? Oh, can he hear me? Can your friend hear me? Hold on. You think others want a quickie too? Shut up, Mikey. Hold on. Can your friend hear me? This is important. We're waiting. Okay. Don't listen to your friend about this game. Do not play it, okay? Just get out now. I'm only partially joking. Look. Anybody new to this game, not just his friend, what you're seeing here is not satisfactory. I'm going to be real with you. I'm doing some stupid shit. Like this is not normal satisfactory, okay? It isn't. The outside, this cosmetic stuff, right? Like this. Normal people don't play the game like this. So don't, the point is, now you can play the game like this, and that's fine. What I'm saying is you don't have to. Don't let this overwhelm you, okay? Because I'm building in a big scale. I have 3,000 hours in this game. I do this to challenge myself and to make myself go insane. I don't know why, but it is what it is. You don't have to do this. What is a lot closer, it blocked you, it blocked Dingle. Holy Dingle. Oh, ad break. Crap. Oh, Captain One Eye's on YouTube, so. Wait, we have a Captain Obvious and a Captain One Eye? There's two captains here? The point is this. There's no ads on YouTube. The point is this. What is a better, like, indicator of satisfactory? I mean, down here is better. Some of the stuff down here. Right? Inside this factory. Now, there's a bunch of lights and cosmetics and stuff, you know, which isn't really necessary. I do it to make myself feel good about what I'm doing with my life. But this is closer. Okay, this is, now I'm using blueprints, so I have repeatable patterns over and over and over again. And so it's pretty dense because I made the blueprints dense and then I stacked the blueprints in over and over and over and over and over again. But this is a little bit of a better representation of like Satisfactory. Even still though, I have like a secret tunnel. There's no reason for this. I just did it. So this is a little bit better representation. This is a rocket fuel factory. You will need a rocket fuel factory to beat the game. Like, you will. Does it have to be purple and orange and pretty? No. But like, I think this is a better representation of like playing the game. You're the only captain? Here, this is rows and rows and rows of fuel generators. Well, you need this to beat the game. Yes. Do you need to build a pretty set of lights like this underneath to show it off? No. Does that make sense? You can build all spaghetti if you want to. I don't recommend it, but you know, I don't judge. We don't judge here. You definitely don't need one of these. In fact, I would actively discourage you because we still don't know after a year and a half what these bad boys are summoning. Okay. We listen. And we don't judge. So yeah, I mean, and I've got a bunch of different factories. I was going to win a contest for this. I took 4th on the Fixmas contest. So this is all just silly and unnecessary, but it's fun. Posterior alligator, he says, posterior alligator says he knows what they're summoning. With a name like posterior alligator, I believe you. Do you need to make pretty roads with streetlights and signs and paint on the road? No, you don't. But you can if you want. Those wheels are freaking out. I think the wheels and the suspension all get upgraded in 1.2, which comes out on Tuesday, and I should be working. We're doing a little tour. The game is really fun, but listen, I would start it on a 3-day weekend where the 4th day of the weekend you can also take off because you won't be able to sleep or go back to work until you get it kind of out of your system. The initial like drive, you think the wheels freak out worse than 1.2? Well, we're gonna find out on Tuesday. The initial like drive to play this game is very, very high, and you kind of have to like work it out of your system. Love the city. Been watching you build it for a while now. I'm glad we got to tour, give your friend a tour. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ken Shinamura. Yeah, I'm not normal either. Everything you want to do is all the crazy things. Hey, listen, I haven't beaten the game yet. Look at everything I've built and I haven't beaten the game. Am I still planning to do a Satisfactory Plus run? Yeah, as soon as it's available to be played in 1.2, I will be doing it. Yeah, it's one of the reasons why I have to finish this. Speaking of which, why did I say what way? Now. Cool whip. Oh, we got a new one. Wow. Dude, if he won mini golf, can you imagine? Ken Shinamura gifted 5 Kinstruction memberships. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. You've joined the crew of the regular gifter of Kinstruction memberships. Ken Shinamura, 8515. Buffalo XP, Captain One Eye, L. Ron Hubbard. L. Ron Hubbard is an amazing name, by the way. I'm just throwing that out there. L. Ron Hubbard is awesome. That's a great name. Free Toy 911 and Maniac Zek, all gifted memberships. Captain One, I did get a sub. Since both of you guys are here, there is a members only section on the Discord. If you connect your Discord to your YouTube, and you can get that. I have my save file and a kind of an exclusive chat that I talk to members on Discord. I don't have a ton of membership stuff, but I am working on expanding my membership stuff. I'm getting ready for a pretty significant channel overhaul, you guys. It's coming. Oh Lord, it's coming. And membership bonuses or rewards or whatever is part of that. There we go. That's what I wanted. Hey, Okie Sooner gifted 5 Kinstruction memberships. Liam Flies Drones, WDS Performance Coaching, Zephyr, and Ekbox. All gifted memberships. Golfing, yes. Oh, and Namely Named. I appreciate it, Okie. Thank you for the gifted memberships. You guys are awesome. The live stream regulars. All right, that is our piping of the dark matter residue from this floor to the next. We just have to fill it up. Bro, what are you doing, bro? Little broski? Really? Makes me a sad panda. Ken, this is my first time playing this type of game. 1,400 plus hours of learning, only to have really no full factory. Phase 5, and I haven't beaten the game. Well, look, at least you're past 1,000 hours. I like to say that if you're under 1,000 hours, then you're still a noob. So at least you have that going for you. Guys, how am I going to do this in a way that doesn't look stupid? Which is pretty much the question I ask myself the most these days. All right, that's better.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. I do appreciate the gifted memberships. Oh, the music? Oh, yeah. Let me show you the music. Since we're doing distracting things, you don't need to see those dolphins. All right, so I play Audio Bat, White Bat Audio. Audio Bat. I'm playing this one right here. Okay, this is the playlist that I'm playing right now. Ultimate 80s Synthwave playlist. White Bat Audio offers all of his music copyright free. He's amazing. He's a very, very cool guy. Hey, look, it's me. There's 27 of you watching me. So that's the music we're listening to as we speak. And I always try to plug him because his music is essentially the sound of my channel. Okay, so we're gonna have to actually run both of these all the way down. Villison, what's your watch streak, buddy? Oh, there we. Oh, wait. I had to scroll up. 90 stream. Villison has watched my stream on Twitch. 90 streams in a row. Redonkulous. 3 starts, you manually beat the game before your computer died. Nothing looked good and the aluminum needs upgraded. Nice. Okay, you started a new playthrough for 1.2. Nice. That means there's literally dozens of us. There are dozens of us. Thank you for the follow. All right. How many will fill up a 600? Six of them. Imagine my surprise. All right, so I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna go 177.5. And then we're gonna go boom. So these 6 all get output into the 1600. Look, Mom, I'm here at the very top of Arasaka Tower. Thank you for the first time chatter. Ma! Isn't there like a YouTube like talking about like a cat or a raccoon or something? He's like, Ma! Ah, this cat's got weird eyes. If Melkor was here, he could tell us the internet meme. It's something like that, though. I grabbed my Totinos and I bounced. That's not real. He made it up. He's becoming his own internet meme. Melkor. We're both very excited about the co-op speedrunning. It's going to be insanely chaotic. Here, I'll play it. I'll play the Totinos. I've been talking about Melkor.
I grabbed a Totinos and I bounced.
It is pretty funny. He is a moron, but he's our moron. All right, here is our first 600 pipe. All right, very nice. Now, this bro, he gets to start his own pipe company. Okay, very nice. Now, let's go ahead and do the residue. Or the reanimated Sam, I think. Aw, that's okay. Go 4 up. Then this bad boy. I saw a post on Reddit last night. Uh-oh, I lost my chat. What happened to my chat? Got it. I saw a post on Reddit last night showing they were able to have perfectly straight belts at an angle by putting ceiling mounts on a big frame. Pillars just tested and still couldn't get 45 degrees. Well, I've actually got a short that kind of went a little bit viral on getting getting angles off of lifts. Are you talking about, you're just talking about belts? There's some tricks to doing some of that, but you can't get it to 45. I don't think you can get it to 45 degrees. I've tried. I'm not going to do the whole thing, but I am going to show you this. I just made a short about this. The key is this right here, see? If you do it on the end of the pillar, you can rotate it. And then say goodbye to your sanity. What should we put in here, guys? Oh, did I do too much? Oh, it's too much. I pushed the angle too far. It won't work. All right, damn. Too much angle. There's a limit. And this is why I couldn't get it to 45 degrees. There we go. Anybody here see that short? All right, what do you guys want to what do you guys want to do? Power slugs? No, I know. Diamonds. fixed it for the Mark 5, for the Mark 6s. Okay. It makes sense. It doesn't need it. There it is. You're trying to figure out what VOD this was from? That was from? I'm like 40 VODs behind in making content out of the saved VODs. That was like 34 or something like that. We're at 173 tonight. So basically, regardless of the angle, oh, we need glazed donuts. We do need glazed donuts. Regardless of the angle, what's actually happening is that the lift just sends an amount up with the same length. You know, it just sends the animation. I'll see if I still have access. Anyway, this was on my mind because I just launched that short and it kind of did pretty well, actually. Yeah, I don't have access to it, but that's okay. It's fine. Don't stress it. Don't stress it. Okay. Ooh, gross. Ew. Yeah. Better. You were there. Oh, I remember you. You posted a comment on the short. You were like, "I was there." I remember that comment. Thank you. Commenting on my shorts is always good, guys. Liking, watching, leaving it on, forgetting, going to bed, leaving it run all night. Always good. Always good for the shorts. Okay, what's next? We need a splitter. What's left on the save after Arasaka? Putting in the pillars and beating the game. That's it. We'll do some troubleshooting, maybe. Ooh, I know. That's not gonna work. But pretty much nothing. The answer to your question is pretty much nothing. We are on the home stretch. Any cosmetic? Yeah. Well, I'm not gonna go crazy with like trying to fill in all the little gaps and all the little places. You know, I will fix the worst offenders. And we'll definitely do some troubleshooting to increase factory efficiency. But a lot of it depends on how long it takes Satisfactory Plus to come out. And I just don't know the answer to that. You know, we'll probably end this pretty quick. You know, there's a minimum amount that I want to have done. Okay. But once we reach that minimum amount, if Satisfactory Plus is a go, then we're going to pivot to that. I also, it's too long. Are you effing kidding me? I missed it by 1. I also really am looking forward to doing, yep, I missed it by 1 meter. The co-op speedruns with Melkor. But as you know, that has its own risks. Mainly my sanity. So we may need to, one night a week, just come into the old Cyberpunk save and just live here. Just enjoy. We lived our lives, Lois. We lived our lives. Melkor was right. He was not. Oopsie doopsie. What is this? What is this bull crap? Bull crap-a-rooski. It's backwards. I do not like this. I do not like green eggs and ham. I do not like them. Sam, I am. I don't like that it let me do that, actually. That seems better. All right, let's change this. Let's keep some space for our other boys. What's wrong? The boys in the hood are always hard. Come talking that trash and I'll pull your card. Knowing nothing in life but to be legit. Don't quote me, boy, I ain't said shit. You didn't think you were gonna hear me sing that today, did you? Actually, all 3 of these need to be that way. So I threw right across and knocked his old ass out. Just switched from console to PC. Any quality of must-have quality of life mods you would recommend? Yeah, Sky UI. The problem is that on Tuesday all the mods break, and it's gonna be, I don't know, a few days, a few weeks until the new mods start coming online. But, you know, it will. Sky UI is the only really must-have that I play with. An inventory mod is fun. I don't install one until late game. Like early to mid game, I keep it all natural. And then I add a inventory mod when things get out of hand. Alrighty. Crystals in flight. Afternoon delight. Nice. All right, what song am I going to play? I mean, sound alert. I got it.
Girl, look at that body. I work out.
I don't work out as much as I should, to be fair. Okay, we've got this in. We've got the pipes. We have the SAM. I think we're ready to hook up the last 3 buildings of this floor. These bad boys right here. All right, let's do the apathetic photonic matter first. One, two, three, 4. Okay, I guess that's it. look at that body. All right. See, okay, the apathetic photonic matter is complete. I really messed up, didn't I? Didn't I? It's okay. Have you noticed any consistent aluminum bugs? Only half of your smelters are vibrating, but no ingots. Yeah, it's probably not a bug in the game. It's probably a bug in your factory. Just, you know. Most likely. If you post a picture in either Satisfactory chat or the member chat, I will take a look at it, or somebody else will take a look at it soon. Take pictures of the machine UI that isn't working correctly, and oftentimes that's all I need, and I'll tell you what's wrong. Two. One, two. Just like that. Oh, not just like that, apparently. Calm down. And I'm off by 2. Big yikes. Damn you, pipe. One, two, three. Yay! Okay, we have one more thing to do, and this subfloor is done. First thing is I need to find a hole. A hole to stick stuff in. And I think I found one. Should have slotted this bad boy in sooner. I think we're gonna go a little bit different strategy. One, two. Your brain is cooked trying to do a Cyberpunk city and you just forgot to turn on, that's an occupational hazard. Cooked brains. Nope, that's wrong. Stop being wrong. That's right. Oh my God. Jammed rubber in a hole where it doesn't belong. That's all right, I got it out of there. Where is the... Everything goes in this hole. Output right here. Merger. When should I be worried about power? When it looks scary or when it trips? Well, you have some... that doesn't look good. Ammo doesn't think that's true. Do you have some batteries? Power storage. So frustrating. Yeah, boy. Always forward, overflow left. All right. Only enough power to power the world for maybe an hour or two. Well, yeah, but it's enough. I would build a bunch more. Just build a blueprint. Just build a power battery blueprint and then charge it and then disconnect it from your system and then have it outside of your system and then put a power switch, a priority power switch, and call it emergency power. And then you can add it to your system in an emergency. That's what I would do. Okay, nice. This is our last buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. I was saying that today, and Minikin is like, "What are you saying?" So we watched just a little bit of South Park on YouTube. I'm not your buddy, friend. I'm not your pal, guy. I'm not your guy, buddy. Yep. She knows now. And then she was like, I knew I shouldn't have asked. South Park is an acquired taste, and one I'm probably perfectly fine with my 16-year-old daughter not acquiring. Is that it? Is that the last belt of the subfloor? I think it is. Wait, no. We have this. This bad boy. He's the final. What is his height? It is max. Max stack. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. 5 down, I think. Let's make sure. This is the last belt in the subfloor for floor 7, which I am so happy to have finished. And then we'll spend the rest of the stream doing good old-fashioned light show. Cosmetics. Oop. So 3. Sorry, I'm not following you, Twitchy one. I can't remember what you were referring to. That's it. It's in. Where's my hole? There she is. Right, that's the supercomputers. Yep, and the time crystals and the trigons. Yep. All right, we're all set. Killer Rain says, ignore this message. I can't ignore it. That's like saying, don't think about Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. Okay. Belt work is done.
It's a big gut.
It is a big gut. It tells me what to do and it bullies me. Yep. It tells me to eat more and then it's mad that I ate more. I'm gonna try a new one today. I'm just gonna use the restroom. Nobody freak out. Nobody freak out. It's pretty good. All right, I'll be right back. You're not allowed to leave until I get back. All right, I see how many of you are here. Okay, I'm back. Calm down. Ah, 3 of you left. I know who you are. Frankly, this was Minikin's fault. She got me the wrong sized Red Bull, so. Okay. We're back. So, I was going to ask you, Twitchy, regarding Satisfactory Plus, is there any chit chat on when it's going to be available for 1.2? And I'm going to put you in charge of telling me when you know something. I'm trying to keep an eye on everything myself, but an extra set of eyes for somebody who is a little bit more involved, I think is a good thing. Okay. Now we have to do to this floor what we did to the other floor. And I think, should we do the rails first or the catwalks? Probably the rails, honestly. And actually, we need to do something else first. We need to put these ceiling tiles in. What's Killer Rain doing? He's doing crazy stuff, guys. It'd take a while for the last big update after like 1.1 came out, you mean? Before it was compatible with 1.1? I am totally fine with that. In fact, I prefer that. It makes it so that I have a little bit of time before I start a new playthrough. I'm hoping that's the case. Hold up, hold up. Thank you for the follow. Eagle the Crafter. Appreciate it. Welcome to Jurassic Park. Did you see your question? Hold on. Did I miss a question? I will check. So I have 3 machines running into each other individually, yet 2 are full on output. What it's plugged into is star for resources. 1 runs perfectly. That's a question. Are you asking me what I think the problem might be? I saw that, but I didn't see a question in it. I thought it was more of a statement. Like, I'm having problems with this effing game, which, you know, we all know. Or was there something else that you asked? Eagle the Crafter, hi, I'm new to this game. Started Trail and already addicted. Need to learn much. Yes, I've had a few new players come into the live stream tonight. And frankly, you know, welcome. You are going to be a noob in this game until you have 1,000 hours. Okay? 1,000 hours until you can even think about being not a noob. I played this game obsessively for 3 days. I didn't sleep. I didn't eat. I just played. It was like President's Day weekend or something. It was intense. And I was thinking about it all the time. I had to like purge it through, what is it? Forced exposure therapy. Yeah. I've got close to 3,000 hours. Actually, I haven't checked in a while. Let's do a Chickarooski. Oh, look at that. 14 hours away. It's really hard for you to see probably, but I'm at 2,986 hours. 14 hours and I'll be at 3,000. We will hit that very close to 1.2. Because I'm gonna stream on Tuesday, I think. 1.2 launch. I took next week off of work. I'll tell you what I tell all new people. Well, a couple of different things. Number one, don't play the game like me. Don't play the game like anybody. Play the game for yourself, like you. But me in particular. Oh my God, Becky. See what I mean? But also, my number one advice to new players is, if you don't like something, delete it. Okay? This game is called Satisfactory for a reason. There's no rush. There's no rush. There's no fighters that are coming to attack you if you don't build fast enough. None of that. Build at your own pace. Build what you want. You do not have to beat the game. Enjoy the process. Make factories and make things in a way that you enjoy looking at. Because if you don't enjoy looking at it, what the hell are we even doing? I would also say I have an advantage that most people don't have. I have a YouTube channel where I can share what I'm doing. Now, I can't get you a YouTube channel, nor would I suggest you make one. But the next best thing is I do have a Discord where we have a place where you can share pictures of what you're working on. And we've got a nice little community, and you can ask questions for help. And it's very chill, and nobody's going to judge you because you want to build trucks. All right. I mean, we will a little bit, but like, we won't like make you feel bad about it. We'll just silently judge you about wanting to use trucks. Although now 1.2 has been truck approved. Hey. I got abducted by a belt. Hey. Mine. Is that a halfie? No, that's a full. Messing around with. So you're welcome to join the Discord and post pictures of what you're making, and everybody on the Discord will ooh and ah about it, and you'll feel just slightly less like what you're doing is a waste of time. It's the lie that we tell ourselves. But, you know, if your faceless internet friends say that your factory looks good, then that's enough to keep us going just one day more. Dan's Nut said, your factory looks good. Oh shit, that was the best joke of the night. I just blasted over the top of that light. We are not going to keep asking about what is and isn't soup. Twitchy one. Yeah, it doesn't make sense to me. Only thing I could do was overclock and add buffers between them. Now you have full tanks happening with gas and fluid. And I assume that you deleted the pipes and rebuilt them a bunch of times or something, right? That's weird. Did I get them all? Gotta catch them all. All right, I'll see if I can fix this Z fighting next. You found a mini treasure chest. Empty, sadly. All right. It's actually wrong. I did it wrong. Three should do it. Look at that. It's white. We're not gonna worry about that other little bit there. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Thank you. Thank you. That sounds horrifying.
I like things that look good.
I do. I do like things that look good. Your floors are so shiny, I could nearly see your reflection in it. very shiny. Oh, we plastered over the hole. Yay! No, I'm just gonna move these. Killer Rain opened the mystery box, and the mystery box whispered, "Do you like surprises?" Creepy. "Do you like surprises?" And the mystery box whispered, "Do you want to play a game?" Okay, we're gonna turn it up. Okay, we're back. Sometimes I need a break. Even I need a break from my own talking, my own voice. I just figured you guys could use one every once in a while too. Killer is spamming the shit out of us. It's okay. I'm sure he's doing something useful. All right, I think the flooring is, the ceiling is done in the subfloor. RSC. All right, let's try it.
It's not like I accidentally made something look good.
All right, it worked. Victory. All right, we're done down here. Kinda. This actually goes like this. Let's go ahead and put some walls in. I'm gonna wait on those actually, because I want to use the walls that come from the blueprint. I can't remember what color we used. Okay. Okay, are we ready for main floor cosmetics? I think we are. I think we are. All right, let's do the hardest parts first. right, light on the corner. Come on, come on, come on. I'm in my flow state, and then we get smackarooskied with an autosave. Oh, dang it. I gotta rebuild. That was the one thing that I didn't want to delete. I gotta rebuild this stupid thing. Hopefully that works. Hey, Chief, did we see some changes in your builds with 1.2 release? Well, 1.2 isn't out yet, so the question is, will we see some changes? And I think the rain and the overall look of my save will improve. Lighting, I think, just looks better in the limited 1.2 shenanigans that we employed. I loaded up the experimental branch once. One night, when it hit experimental, we checked it out. It's nothing drastic, but I think overall it looks good. Speaking of looking good, one down. All right, let's try not to screw it up this time. Last time. But yeah, Tuesday night, my next stream, 1.2, will be out, and we will have migrated. So we'll get to do some touring. I'll wait on that. Oop. June 2nd. Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? I know there's some Brits here watching. Another one bites dust. And another one's gone. All right. Let's take a second. And get the allergy out. All right, we're back. There we go. The irony is I just get fast at it and then I'm done till the next floor. We haven't seen Ray tonight. What the hell, Ray? Working and shit. Working late. Ooh. So yeah, just a couple more days and 1.2 is out. Looks so pretty. All right, the interior ring is complete. Rest of this we should be able to knock out pretty quick. There, maybe? Yep. All right. Try to knock it out. Nope. Thank you for the follow, Jetty. I appreciate it. There we go. Here we go. I can't do that loud Mario scream. Here we go. Oopsie. Okay, come on. Why did I make this like mess of a concept that I have to now do at every floor? Like, I knew this was a mistake when I was doing it, and yet I did it anyway. I was punishing future kin. Paying the price tonight. I'm not leaving. I just need 1 second. All right, back. And we're back. We're grinding. We're pushing. Actually, I'm just gonna delete this. Let's do a little buddy here instead. Hey, buddy. Just chilling this Saturday evening. Or, you know, Sunday morning, depending on where you hail in the world. Speaking of which, it is midnight, which means that technically today is my anniversary. Don't tell my wife. Respect to you, sir, for keeping the community of this game active. Oh, I don't think that's me. I think there are plenty of bigger YouTubers and streamers doing that. At least I remember the date. It's true. It's only because she reminded me. Honestly, I know that my anniversary is at the end of May. If you put my feet to the fire, I would have a hard time remembering that it was the 31st. It's only the 30th. I only know this because my wife was like, hey, our anniversary's on Sunday. When you want to go out to dinner? Sunday or Monday? And I was like, you know, you pick. I don't like this. This breaks the rule. There. The rule has now been satisfied. Satisfied. Like a young man coming in for a quickie. Feels so unsatisfied. How old am I? I'm 42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything. I think this is it, boys. For the rails. I've been married to the whiff for 17 years as of, well, not technically, because we didn't get married at midnight. So really, like 17 years isn't till like tomorrow afternoon. I mean, you know, if we're being exact about this. Day after my birthday is not my birthday, Mum. Okay. Looking good. So, what are our rules? I can remember. I remember. Remember Star Wars? Remember Chewbacca? Remember the Millennium Falcon? Do I play this game when I feel lonely? It's an interesting question. I can't say that I've felt lonely in a long time. Just lucky, I guess. Oh, it's not luck. I play this game when I feel like playing this game. We have a diagonal problem again. How did we solve this last time? Did something like this. I think we're gonna go back that way. Yep, that'll work. You're a streamer from India, you stream this game, and you're really inspired by my videos to make beautiful designs. Well, that sounds great. I'm glad that my videos have inspired you. And good luck with the streaming. Go. Ah. That's pretty good. That's better. Let's do, I don't like that. Let's do this. we go. How many runs? Do you mean like how many times have I beaten the game? Is that what you're asking? Because if that's what you're asking, the answer may surprise you. Zero. I have never beaten the game, but I will be beating the game for the first time in a couple of weeks. I have 3,000 hours and I've never beaten the game. I don't like this either. For me, this game isn't about beating it. It's about building things that I like looking at. But soon. We'll be beating it soon. Uh-oh. Oh no, maximum amount of floor stops reached. Whoopsie daisy. I didn't know you could have that. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm gonna have to kill all of these. When do you think you should start designing cool looking factories? You're on your second run through. I mean, you can start whenever you want. I don't really do really nice looking factories until I get at least Mark 4 belts, but usually Mark 5 belts, because the belt speeds are just not high enough to make really big factories. So I would say Mark 4 or Mark 5 belts before I really start worrying about like big factories or factories with a lot of crazy cosmetics. But you need to play your game, and if you feel like that you want to build better looking factories right away, then do that. Don't wait. If it bothers you to look at a shitty factory, even in phase 1 or phase 2, then take your time and build it the way you want. Yeah, the aluminum factory, there's a really nice ratio of aluminum with 1 Mark IV bauxite belt. It's really nice when you use the alternate recipes. It's very clean. All right. Crisis has been averted. Perhaps. Well, that means we actually don't need to come in there, right? So we can go like this. I am disappointed we have seen nothing of Ray tonight. Disappointed. So a guy rage quit a guild that I was co-leading in Star Wars Galaxy of Heroes because he didn't like do his scheduled attack or whatever. And I posted that gif of Kevin Sorbo as Hercules screaming disappointed. And the dude raged quit out of the guild. And so Melkor was in the guild at the time, and so he and I have this joke about, you know, me making, you know, sending that gif of Kevin Sorbo disappointed. And I got this one off, didn't I? This felt wrong to me, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Do a crossing right here. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Nope, I don't like it here. I don't like it a lot anymore. I don't even like it a little bit, much less a lot. Better. Okay. Do I like this? Huh. Sure. Okay. All right. Apparently, I needed a bigger can of Red Bull. It's blueprint time. All right, that should start us off right. Yep, that's right. I'm asking for trouble here. I do it this way. This is me, Little Fiddly Lights. I signed myself up for this. No one made me do this. And yet here we are. Man, I'm kind of screwed either way. But I guess I'm less screwed that way, I suppose. I swear I'm not tired. Sound alerts. All right. This is correct. We will complete these cosmetics this evening. Man, my neck is bothering me. I did not go see the person I usually go see on Friday to put my bones back in the right place because I was stuck writing a report with an insane deadline. That's also why I canceled last night's stream. Then I was trying to sleep this morning, and Melkor kept calling me. The irony is, Melkor makes me on in streams he's not even playing in. After this floor, we have 2 to go. Just 2. I need to make sure that we're not poking out. Pokey poke. We're clean. I wish I could eat my sunflower seeds and you guys not hear them or see them. Like, I wish I could play, talk to you guys, hang out, and eat my sunflower seeds. But I don't think that's going to work. That's usually what I, or pumpkin seeds. That's usually what I eat when I play my games or work on my computer. Alas, I have to go seedless. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, so this area here, I always make a blackout one whenever it is over a pathway. Markers there, which means markers actually. Yeah, it's there. All right, we are looking good. So we'll come back down and work our way the other direction. All right, this is another one of those. So we're gonna keep black. Come on. Boop. There we go. Really should be here. Ah. I was trying to figure out what the hell I was standing on. Usually by this time of the night, we have argued about something like America versus Europe about something, or food. It's a pretty chill Saturday evening, frankly. Everybody's resting up for the big 1.2 release this week, right? Cuboid. You can start that if I want. It's better not to tempt fate. Where's Melkar when you need him? Start talking about racist parrots. The problem with Melkor is that, like, a lot of the stuff he says is funny. And I know he tries to get as close to the line as possible without going over it. The problem is Melkor's a moron and I don't trust him. So I don't trust that he will be able to get close to the line and not go over it. So it stresses me the F out when he just says something random in chat like racism, you know, and I know that he's doing it just to irritate me. Doesn't matter. That's the real problem. But I'm gonna keep him really, really busy in the co-op speedrun playthrough. Idle hands are the devil's work. Keep him busy. Yeah, let's talk about throwing the tea in the harbor. The harbor. Oh. It looks good. That'll work. You just sent a new factory building into Satisfactory Talk. There's his factory. Man, that is a shiny, shiny train track. I assume this is 1.2, yes? Very nice, very nice. Looks like something I might build. Work in progress? Well, it's always a work in progress, right? We're never really done. We just are on pause permanently. That meme makes me laugh. It's kind of a jump scare, though. I wasn't expecting it, and it was like, whoa. Yeah, I could tell it was 1.2 because of the shiny railroad tracks. Yeah, you got my lighting ideas in there. Nice, nice. Very nice, very nice. You have the setting cranked up to 1 and it was raining. Maximum reflection. Okay. Much of this we got done. Oh my god. Oh, why do I do this to myself? You guys, when I start the next playthrough, do not let me do this kind of shit. Ray! So, little update. My wife has been redoing the website from the ground up. She's been working on it for like a week and a half. Should we do a little road trip? It's got the little like movement when it loads. Yeah. This is my wife's art website, and it's got her classes and workshops and stuff. Available originals, commissions. Classes and workshops. These are new. Store. Like before, it was just the store. About. It's one of the little ones. It's my middle little one. That was not Minikin. So, you know. Look. Doggo! This is an original that we sold. Well, I didn't sell it. She sold it. Let's see. This is hanging up at my house. The original. This is hanging up at my house. This is the one that Ray bought. Well, she bought like a print. This is hanging up in my house. This is hanging up in my house. All originals. This is in my house. This is actually in a show. She did not get place in that show with this. She did get in, but she didn't place. So, yeah, it's coming together. She's got it exactly how she wants it. She's been working hard on it. So, okay, I just needed a little break from this drudgery. This self-inflicted drudgery. Oh yeah. Yeah. That really was the problem, because it was kind of like out of the box. Now she's got all those little things, you know, that she's got exactly how she wants it. You're trying to find out how to hide the power and it's all glass. Yeah. Are you saying your factory looks amazing? So you agree it looks amazing? I love Mean Girls. So you agree? The ones on the website. I thought you were saying that, but it was funnier to assume that you were talking about your own factory. Yeah, the thing that she's most excited about is the teaching. That's what she's always wanted to do. She's really good at it too. The actual teaching. She's very patient, unlike me. My problem is that I expect people to not be stupid. I'm wrong every time. So like if somebody isn't getting something, I don't think that it maybe because it's like too hard for them or I'm going too fast maybe. I just assume it's because they're lazy. I don't mean to, it just sort of happens. Minikin is going to be doing some writing this summer. So maybe we'll get a story to read out of her. McGrath, good morning, Ken in chat. Hey. I know. Well, she signed up for Akadeka, which is great. It takes a ton of her time, and she's like the team captain and trying to rebuild it. My high school has a history of just like absolute dominance in Akadeka all the way up until COVID. And then basically they just haven't been able to like get back to the former glory, you know? So Minikin is trying to build the program back up. She won a medal earlier this year for Akadeka. Academic decathlon. So yeah, that's been taking a lot of her time. Plus, she had 2 AP classes this year. But both of those tests are done. That should work. Let's take this one to the coal now. Time zone is great. That's late. 1 a.m. We're at 4 hours for the stream, boys. Four hours. But I will be streaming on Tuesday. Yeah, I figured you were working, Ray. Work. So, Ray, do you watch like old retro anime or just like the new stuff? I mean, relatively speaking. This goes for everybody. Minikin and I have picked out. We've been talking about lately the kind of galactic, like large scale war kind of story that I've been missing. We've talked about it a few times on the channel. This is right. Well, my research has pointed me to a Japanese story. This Naruto. I mean, kind of. It's getting there, right? It's probably not technically counts as old, but you know. Anyway, there's a story. Japanese. Written. And they made an anime of it. And it's called. What's it called? Light Voids. Thank you for the follow. It's not called Light Voids. It's got a really funny name. Legend of the Galactic Heroes. So there's an old one and a new one. Right? Like some of like that old one, right? And then there's a new one. Oh, it's super sci-fi, bro. I think that's a new one. Anyway, I got the anime subscription that is not Crunchyroll. It's like High Dive, I think. Turns out there's some pretty spicy anime on High Dive that does not exist on Crunchyroll. I got it for Legend of the Galactic Heroes, but you know, just saying. It's the the uncensored Crunchyroll. I was like, what's this? I'm like, oh. This is what. So when we were growing up, we weren't allowed to watch Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh because all anime was porn, even the ones on Fox Kids. Don't ask. It's a long story. But I was like, so this is what my mother was worried about 35 years ago. Yeah, exactly. No. The that's part of Amazon Prime is password protected. Let's just say Prime Video. Of course, you know, kids these days. I have less to worry about with the girls and much more to worry about with my son. He is way too freaking smart. As we know, boys will be boys. Not yet. I got a little bit more time. Not a lot. A little bit more time. But it does have, so I used to watch, there was this show on, I think Cartoon Network. I think it's had this chick with these giant scissors, and they had to fight this chick with blue hair that could freeze people, and like everybody died like every other episode. So people were dying. Anyway, I've got that on the list because I watched that like years and years and years ago and I never finished it. But I don't know much about it. I can't remember much about it. But I figured since we subscribed for the hard to find sci-fi, might as well, you know, watch it while we can. Minikin and I are finishing Cowboy Bebop. We're almost done with it. Your dad was totally oblivious to that. You remember him talking him into some renting some nifty anime from Blockbuster? Yeah, it depends on her definition of nifty. Yeah, spicy nifty. Spicy. That's one, a spicy meatball. I'm gonna come back to these over there because I don't want to do those right now because they scare me. So I'm gonna put it off because that always works out. Well, yeah. If I had uncles like yours, I'd be precocious too. Ray's uncles were in the Hells Angels. And not just in the Hells Angels, they were like the enforcers. It's coming together. We're almost done. Bro, I have 2 more floors to do. This 9-floor bullshit has got to stop. When are you coming back to California? We got to go get some barbecue. Yeah. We were going to try to go on a trip too this summer, and everybody has plans. You know, my wife's starting up her teaching and she's getting people signed up for classes. Minikin's busy and always something, you know. I wanted to do a road trip and go see you, Mikey, Lena, Korthal, and take the whole family. Oki, we'll skip Oki. Nobody's asked yet, but we gotta start. I'm gotta start thinking about like another dog. Ugh. But there was a reason I had a dog. I don't know where you live, but if you fly over Arizona, you're playing at a melt away. We're from California, man. California has just as much desert as Arizona. I bet you it has more. Okay, let's ask. What state has more area that is considered desert? California or Arizona? Damn it. All right, fine. You win. I'm gonna leave that as a tab to jump scare. Honestly, if I had to choose, if I was forced to choose between like a Gulf state like Louisiana or Mississippi or Arizona, I would choose Arizona. I will take the dry heat over that monsoon effing freaking jungle ass weather that they have down there. It is horrifying. I don't even want to visit. It was like living inside of a dishwasher. It's the worst. It's the worst. I will take Arizona over that any day. I mean, Sacramento gets up to 110, 115 a few times a year. Like, I get it. It doesn't stay hot for as long as it does in Arizona. I'm not saying Sacramento is as hot as Arizona. I'm not saying that. But I am saying I know what it's like. And F Atlanta. That's all I'm saying. F that crap. That was nightmare. It's not about that. It's about the average humidity. It's not about whether or not it rains. Horrifying. You may not be in a place that's as bad as Atlanta, or maybe it is just as bad. I don't know, but dude, we were in Atlanta for Dragon Con. Dude, did I build that backwards? No, I didn't. And so it was, what was that? Labor Day. Horrifying. Yeah, no thanks, bro. You'll try this one after Star Rupture. First of all, welcome first-time chatter. Second of all, if you like Star Rupture at all, you will like this game. This is a better game than Star Rupture is. For now. Mostly because it has more time. But if I had to choose only one game to play forever, it would be Satisfactory over Star Rupture. This is a better game. But it's got a head start, so it's supposed to be better. I will be back to Star Rupture next Friday, though. We'll be back at it. But if you like Star Rupture at all, you need to get this game. You want to see my build? Oh, in Star Rupture? Well, I've got VODs and videos out on them on YouTube. So you're welcome to check those out. The VODs are a little bit crazy because I'm playing with some idiots. I think he meant the Star Rupture build. You guys. That's true. The strongest shape. That's a build in and of itself. I'm just pretty much doing cosmetics here. Like all the belt work's done. I just haven't turned on the factory. I could go show you some actual factory instead of just cosmetics. If you would like to check out a little bit more of this game. What should I show him, guys? Should I show him Phase 4 Space Elevator Towers or Rocket Fuel Factory? I think machinery-wise, those are my two most impressive. Pyramid? Well, I know, but the pyramid gets a reaction because of the cosmetics part of it, right? But it doesn't, it's not a good showcase of Satisfactory. That's what I was thinking. Phase 4. Is he still here? The rocket fuel does look wild. I've showed off the rocket fuel today. If he's still here, maybe we'll run over and do Phase 4. Take a little look. Take a little look. Take a little look at me. They're still in the chat? Wow. We don't know that unless he says something. I am really looking for an excuse to stop doing this cosmetic work. My soul is slowly dying. It's like the fluid around my brain is getting sucked out. Every night when I live stream. It's a nice trick. Neat little trick. If you can still add them, they're in the chat. He's probably tabbed out and buying Satisfactory right now on Steam. It's too late for him. So Ray, Captain One Eye, who shows up every once in a while, said that one of his friends was watching, and he was trying to convince that friend to get Satisfactory, and I said, oh, your friend's listening to me, and he's like, yeah. I was like, don't do it, it's a trap. Oh, I can't think about that. We'll do the rest of this first. I will still recommend Satisfactory to people, but I will not ever recommend that Star Wars game to people. That game is that is truly evil, is recommending that game to people. Sith Lord level evil even. I don't know for sure that I spent $10,000 on it. That number seems like an exaggeration. Did I spend more than $1,000 on it? Yes. Did I spend more than $5,000 on it? I plead the fifth. It was a little bit at a time, okay? I'm an adult male in my 40s. If you're going to put a Star Wars game in front of me, I'm probably going to play it. And spend too much money on it. Look. It was part of my midlife crisis series. Okay? I've moved past it. Some people buy sports cars. You know, at least it wasn't $100,000 Lamborghini. Okay? We all have our vices. Vices, viceroys, like whatever, you know. I blame Nerd and Melkor. They're the ones that got me back in it, that got me into that game. Look, by the end, I was down to $20 to $30 a month. The last year it was 20 to 30 a month. Okay, it was like 30 to 40 a month. Might have been 50 a month. But you know, in there, it wasn't 10,000. The first year was pretty bad though. I actually had to start this YouTube channel so that I could fund my Star Wars mobile game habit. Whatever it takes. No. I was not buying Star Wars coins. I was buying the characters that you get from the coins. I calmed down once I got my Executor and Jabba. Once I got the Executor and the Jabba, I took a chill pill. I was like, all right, I got what I wanted. Like, I didn't even want to talk about that game like on the stream because I didn't want to like accidentally like, because I was playing it, you know? I didn't want to like endorse it. Like, it was fun, but it just, those kind of games turn into a job. And I still have the account. My guild leader has somebody else running it. I could get it back if I wanted, but I don't want to. I could stop if I wanted to. I just don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to relapse. Nah, I'm done. I ran my race. I did my thing. I have other addictions now. I've replaced that addiction with other addictions. Addictions that are slightly more healthy for me. I quit that game the same week I quit Ashes. It was too much. It was too stressful. I had too much demands on my time. And then I didn't even have to quit Ashes because Ashes quit me. I can't quit you. Hey, you got a tiny alarm clock. It's better than nothing. You got a little tiny alarm clock. I think I'm gonna watch Chick Flick with my wife for our anniversary. Our anniversary is today, Ray. Talked about it earlier on the stream. But you were working. Ew. Oh, what chick flick haven't we watched in a while? Just watched Pride and Prejudice and Sense and Sensibility, which is our two favorites. We could watch the other Pride and Prejudice. Just watch The Notebook. Ooh, I think I know what we're gonna watch. So at our wedding, I sang live. Wasn't recorded. Wait, was it recorded? It was recorded because we danced to it. I recorded me singing the song that Adam Sandler sings to Drew Barrymore in The Wedding Singer, one that he writes on the plane, and then we danced to it. So The Wedding Singer is as close to like our movie, so I'm probably watching The Wedding Singer tomorrow night, or tonight, depending on how you view time. This is done. This is done. All I have to do is the last horrifying part that I've been putting off. All right, broski, we can do it. We can do it. Right, I think my trick is this. Yeah, you'll wake up on time because of the mystery, the tiny alarm clock. Oh, that's funny. Oh, I definitely gotta move this one. All right. Every time I get to this part of like each floor, I think to myself, bro, why did you do this to yourself? It's not like this is a job where I don't choose what I do with my time. No. I chose this. Here we are. 2 in the morning. Building signs. I guess somebody has to do it. And it isn't going to be you. I mean, really, it wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Quit being a baby. At least we got floor 7 done. Floor 7 has been hanging out for like 3 weeks. So I do think I'm streaming on 1.2 launch day. So I'm not working next week. So Tuesday night stream is back for 1 week only. Yay! Bro, not. Diagonal nudge. No. All right. one last corner to do. We will be looking great. Honestly, I did overbuild the railing segment. Well, bro, we're 7 out of 9 floors in, okay? So we're committed. I think we're committed. You know, thanks for telling me now. You were here. I consider you an accomplice. No, I don't remember you saying, Ken, you're gonna regret this. You shouldn't do this. No, you were cheering me on. Looks great, Ken. You have a feeling like getting hit by a 45-mile-an-hour go-kart did bad things? Oh, you think? Listen, it only took me 2.5 hours to deck out this floor's cosmetics. All right. Was taking me 3. You gotta admit, it does look slick. %of it was those railings. Yeah, the railings are pretty bad. Can we do a forced perspective here? I haven't done a shot with me in it yet in a while. This is the last stream of 1.1, you guys. Last 1.1 stream. I don't like this. Okay, this is a little better. All right, better. I'm getting so picky about my thumbnails these days. That's pretty good. Don't worry about it. So the stream is over. Not quite yet. I just wanted to get the thumbnail because I finished. I want to do a little bit of planning for the next floor, but actually, yes, let's do a little bit of building actually for the next floor. Let's change out this flooring. We know we have to do that. Let's do some prep. But there's not a lot left, to be fair. And the reason is because on Tuesday night, I want to start this floor fresh, not like halfway started. But we can help ourselves out a little bit by getting some of this infrastructure-y stuff done. Like this. Ow. Two floors left, you guys. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. So yeah, floor 8 is gonna be interesting. How very interesting. All right, that's ready. Let's do this edge over here. All right. Nice, nice. Main floor done. Let's take a little look-see. Oh, yeah. We need to build 12 particle accelerators. So I think this is going to be very similar to the other building or the other floor. Crazy how long you've been watching it, almost a year. I know. Well, some of these yahoos have been watching me for forever. How many do we end up doing here? That's 12. So we're going to do same setup. 6 down the middle, 2 and 2. So we're basically going to copy this floor. Yahoos. Hey, better yahoos than something else I could have said. So yeah, we're going to be flying probably back and forth a lot. But I think we just copy this floor. Let's take a look and see what a dark matter crystal particle accelerator looks like in terms of inputs and outputs. Your mom accelerates my particle. Which one are you doing? Dark matter crystal. So all of our diamonds, all of our dark matter residue. These tickets are now diamonds. Where are our diamonds? Are they here? Why did I bring you up here? Diamonds. This is them. They're incorrect. Stream crashed. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I'm not starting on it yet. I'm not starting on it. This is not me starting on it. I would never do that. All right. Starts working on it. I'm a little worried about our total. What's our total? 1875 dark matter residue. Where's the rest of this shit coming from? $600 back down. And this too. Got that. We got that. Guess that too, huh? All right, so we'd need 2 down from the 9th floor, 2 up from the 7th, 2 down from the 9th. Feed this beast. And then dark matter, crystal, goes upstairs first and then overflows down the hole. And then the 9th floor is going to be the most difficult. It's going to be an insane subfloor. Can't package that. Well, there's no reason to package it. It would be way, way, way more difficult to package. It's a gas, so you have to put it in a tank. It's like rocket fuel. It's not worth it. Like, that's a lot of machines. Just, it's a gas. Let it flow up the pipe, you know? Gases are easy. It's way more work to build a second or a third pipe than it is to package it and then unpackage it and ship back the canisters. Hey, Simran. Yeah, this is it, guys. We are almost at the end. It's neither gas nor liquid. Nice, nice. Well, I think we have a plan. We know the layout. So my plan, guys, is Tuesday night stream, Wednesday night stream, Friday night, and then Saturday night. I have next week off. Yeah, it's great fun to manage. Well, we'll be doing part of it tomorrow. 4 pipes of it to the 4th floor, 2 from the 7th, 2 from the 9th. So we are on our way. I've got my thumbnail already, so we're good. Well, you don't need to pump it. To be fair, you don't need to pump it. It's not like a disadvantage. It's not like it needs to be pumped and you can't or something. Your bio still says Tuesday streams. I want to get back to Tuesday streams. I do. I have a plan, you guys. I'm working on an ultra secret plan. All right. There's some changes coming. There's some changes on the horizon. I would like to get back to Tuesday streams. The best place to track me on my streams is my Discord. That's the best place. Okay, we are done for the night. We've been going for 5 hours, which is not a long stream for me, but we will be back on Tuesday. Okay, so YouTube, a like on the VOD, on the live stream would be amazing. If you could also hang out on Twitch, we're gonna raid. So let's find somebody to raid. Won't you find somebody to raid? You saw my ultra secret plan did? Yeah, it caused me to like have a meltdown and change tactics. We'll talk about it later. But I'll give you guys a hint. Those edited episodes that are like an hour long, that are the VOD footage and the VOD dialogue, the entire 8-hour VOD compressed into an hour, those might be done in favor of a different kind of short edited video. Same category. We're gonna raid into Satisfactory. Bit's got his 24-hour stream up. Very nice. You guys wanna, I don't know if I want to raid a 24-hour stream. Let's raid a small creator. We will raid his stream occasionally. He is playing Satisfactory. I mean, the stream, the 24 hours on Satisfactory. All right. Good night, guys. Appreciate it. Let's try this. Let's try this guy. Checking his mic. By the way, I apologize for last raid for raiding a guy that spoke mainly German. To be fair, he did speak English. This guy looks like he just started. I haven't heard him talk yet. Last time I raided without hearing somebody talk, we got a German. It was pretty funny. I was like, oh my. Oh wait, he's talking. You better talk, bro. You're gonna lose your raid. He just said, eh. He's gathering bush. No, he's got a bad mic. I'm glad I waited. That was not a good mic. That was bad. All right. We're getting back. We're gonna find somebody. Trust me. Trust me. All right. Trying this person. Okay, he's actually talking. All right, here we go. All right, guys, really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out with me. 1.2 is here. This was the last 1.1 stream. So I will see you guys in a few nights, and we'll continue the beast.